live and select the source.
Your break.
Should be.
Yes, a bit.
Yep. And we're live.
I was trying to get the save file from you, but it's not doing anything. I'm going to do, I think. I really didn't want to have to relearn this game again.
So you're in game now? No, Llewellyn's here.
I believe it successfully loaded me in.
Yeah, I can see you in.
Oh, yep, there you are. You're busy riding the conveyor belt. I totally forgot where we were at or what we were trying to do, but
Me
Go
too,
up.
that's why I didn't want to play this one.
okay, well, the tasks and tips supply and upgrade production terminal Victor. Advanced circuits, accumulated power. Decipher the signal by placing monorail poles. Why is did it's reaching across? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh.
Hey, so for level 11 we need drills, I think Mark 2 or 3.
We need what? 2 and 3?
Drills. Excavator bits. And I think we were making excavator bits on level 2. see. Okay, so
Well, we were making excavator bits Mark 4. Sorry, Mark 3. But I'm a little confused because I'm looking at the production line. If you have a look at this container here, Dark-Wisper,
yes, I am looking.
the one that I'm standing on,
Okay.
it's supposed to be producing something, assembler, or maybe we didn't have it producing assemblers.
No,
just
I
filling
think
it up
we
with assemblers.
had to do something over here for the drills. Because I know we had some production over here that we had to remove to relocate.
Well, this box would have assemblers in it if we were making assemblers, because all the other components to make level 3 drills are in the machine right now, except for assemblers. I've got 8 assemblers on me, so I can put them in.
Oh yeah, so that's why we don't have assemblers, because we had to make
Were we manually
assemblers.
putting them in?
Yeah, but we're not making assemblers anywhere.
I don't know if we have any resources down here to make assemblers. Because it looks like we're making fuel, and we're also making these blue balls. There's a lot that we can't make because, and if I looked in the tech, there's a lot that we can't make because it's not scanned. We need to scan things to make blueprints. But as far as drilling is concerned,
Oh yeah, you were about to make something over here.
Hmm?
You were trying to make
yes,
something here.
I have all of this is to make every single piece of this is to make these blue tech balls. That's what
Yes.
this entire assembly line down here. All of these machines are for.
But something isn't making.
Yes, it is.
Oh. So this one is looking for frames, which are kind of lacking right now.
Because some of the frame is because half of the frames are going to make components for the drills, splitting them.
Yeah, well, I think we were making frames over
and
here.
the frames
oh no, this is the fuel.
And here, just here, this machine here is making frames, and it can only make a limited frames because it uses fiber, and it uses the fiber from these plants here. See, it's splitting in two. There's one frame going down now, and the other one's going to this production line. So it is making them. It's just making them very slowly. Which there was no rush because we do have plenty of spare blue balls as well. So that's all working. And we have 6. So we've got, hang on, we've got now 7 drills in there. That's another 350 meters we can drill, which will take us up to something like 1510. So yeah.
I think I was about to make something at level 4. Let's see. In hydro. Hmm.
Yeah, we've got to upgrade production terminal tier 6. That's
Okay,
150
crash
conveyor
away.
belts, advanced circuits, accumulated power. Okay.
You okay, Jad? Jad?
I just got booted out again.
Oh,
No,
did it crash or
no crash for me. Are you still in the? Are you still in the game?
Yep.
I just saw someone a few seconds ago run by me.
Oh, that's me. Okay, so we have the monorail depot in X-ray.
This terminal won't give us new tech until we make some initial repairs to it, Breaker. If you don't recognize anything it seems to be asking for, you might have to come back later. Before
Maybe
you decide
plant
either
matter
way, though,
fiber.
you might as well
for
scan those training terminals right next to
X-ray.
X-ray.
Which
They'll
terminal is
probably give you some
X-ray?
good information on what to do here and how to do it.
I'm on X-ray. Okay. 20 plant matter and kindle vine. Do I have plant matter and kindle vine? I've got the plant matter. I don't have the kindle vine. Been so long that I don't remember where to go with this thing.
You've got a whole new tech tree to look at now, Breaker. And to start making these new structural components, you'll need two things: steel ingots and cement. The easiest way to make steel ingots is to smelt iron ingots, and the easiest way, and then handcraft it or use an assembler to make the final product. Finally, don't forget that steel production and cement are technologies on their own, so you'll need research cores to activate them in the tech tree before you can make any of this stuff.
There shows Jad exiting. On my side.
No.
So that's how long it took for the game to decide that he was no longer here.
I think it crashed again.
I did.
Just one. I think there are multiple wars between us.
Well, I think it's skipping.
Okay. So I need to make concrete and steel.
Did you... This one said it needed, number 6 said it needed kindle vine, and
Yep. I did.
I was just collecting the kindle vine and plant fiber for it. Or did you already do that?
I already did that.
Okay.
I already had Kindle Vine on me, and I forgot what else it was. Oh, and
We will probably want a few generators down here. Do we have lots of pads in any of the machines?
lots of what?
Stone slabs for building
Oh, yes.
floors.
Check the elevator storage. In level 3 storage, there should be many building blocks.
Ah, yes.
So it seems that you joined the game again.
How do I use my drill?
What do you mean? How do you use your drill? Your portable drill?
You know, the thing that carves through the caves.
Just point and click. And hold,
And
I
what?
mean.
It doesn't do anything. I've got nothing.
Works for me.
Are you on build mode?
I don't know.
I hit this dead. It's either lagging from you to Dark-Wisper.
No, I'm not lagging. I can place items that are in my toolbar. I can use my pickaxe, which is in my toolbar. But if I hide my toolbar, I've got nothing. No, it's not, no, hang on. If I hide my toolbar, I've got a copy. I can copy. Yeah, it's bizarre. Is there any way you can accidentally drop you can just scroll through them? You
Yes.
scroll through them.
Exactly. You just scroll through them, and then you select the position.
Yes, but I don't know what I'm selecting.
You don't see your hotbar at all.
Okay. At the moment, I'm on a splash screen,
Oh, okay.
getting your save file. I manually restarted the game. Hoping that it would default back to what it's supposed to. But in the meantime, I built another 19 assemblers and put them in the conveyor belt to make more level 3 drills. Oh, it's a tool and it wasn't selected in my... There we go. It wasn't selected. It wasn't in my toolbar. It was in my inventory, but it wasn't in my toolbar.
Excavation complete. Elevation to freight level restored.
What's that?
We ascended to another level.
Warning. Elevator self-repair disrupted. Refer to administration control console.
I can't tell if we need a new excavator bit or if all we have to do is reset a switch in that office breaker. It looks like the door is locked. Head over there and check it out.
Just before it switched over, it said it would only accept... We're using level 3 drill bits. It said it would only accept stuff from further above. like as in like level 6.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear up and set level 6 for doing.
However, as in like level 6 drill bits I'm referring to. Sorry, wrong terminology. Mark 6.
Freight elevator system office access
That's
online.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
what I'm
get
referring
Refer
to.
to
Laura,
local
not the
terminal for
sorry, not the level.
instructions.
Yeah, it was because previously up to this point it only not accepted drill bit number 1. Like it was shutting off, and I thought, well, once we get up to this level, it won't accept drill bits 1 and 2. But yeah, I saw it suddenly jump
Freight
and wipe
elevator
out
system office
4,
access
5, and
offline.
6, I think.
Refer to local terminal
However,
for
it
instructions.
does say excavation. And where are you currently located?
Me?
Yes.
I'm
You know how to get
exploring.
this
I'm just exploring.
Okay.
Refer to local terminal for instructions.
Seems like an electrical problem. If we can get enough juice into this thing, we should be able to keep heading up. I'm not
Okay.
detecting any more debris above us.
Yes. Hopefully we will find
There's a
other
lot of stuff to
established
do
areas
here.
of the expedition still intact. Though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Even so, we might find other people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
No. But until we can contact command, our primary mission to industrialize this world remains. Sector by sector, if necessary.
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first?
I do not. We are on a June. The electricity of those same machines will help us rekindle this elevator and hopefully carry us one step closer to the truth. I will not pretend to share your priorities, Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Fine. We'll build the factories, especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here in. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and a lost cause, I know where I stand.
I will tell you when all is lost. For now, we must remain focused on the restoration of this elevator. Also, the Excalibur was not a tin can.
Now, according to the, now you've noticed there's a freight office. Oh, sorry, Dark-Wisper. You notice there's a freight off. There was a freight office near the elevator. Did you
Yes.
see what the requirements are to get it going, to get it open?
And I haven't. Let me check.
Coming with a 12,000 or 1,200 power.
Okay. How much?
How to do power? And that's got something we can do. Make it with turbines.
Yeah, well, I have water wheels and
What
turbine.
do I have?
Crank generators,
I have
yes.
crank generator. I've got 12 crank generators and
I have 19.
I have 4 water wheels.
Okay, first of all,
We also need to.
how do we get
We also need to
power
get one
in?
of those. We need to put in one of those power things.
Like
first.
crank generators?
A
Like
bit
this?
clo-
This ones?
No. No, no, no. No. Ah. We need water. We need to get some water wheels in the water to turn the crank generators. Do you have any water wheels?
Yes. I have
If you can't
16.
remember, go to level 2. Go back down to level 2 and see how the power's set up.
I know.
But there's also something. There's also another thing. That's it. It's a voltage stepper. So I have to go to level 2 to try and make. I'll try. If you can. Hang on. Can I drop things?
I think so.
Now keep in mind. The water. You've got lots and lots of water wheels there. You don't need that many. The water wheels just exist to provide. I can't drop it. I can't drop stuff. Doesn't let you drop stuff in your inventory. But I'm not sure of. Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
Could you come back here to the elevator, please?
Yep.
These smaller tiles with the yellow bits on them.
Okay.
Anything? They're powered? Yes.
Oh, so I think it needs more accumulators. Because we are producing...
Okay, let me go and find somewhere where we've got a stack of copper. I shall work on the accumulators.
Cement. Making cement. Steel. I've got the resources to make more accumulators.
Okay, we're currently up to 1,040 accumulated.
Okay, that's good.
Although we're not producing a terribly huge amount. Usage. Just that I have to sit here and just wait for copper frames to be built. Because I need 20 copper frames.
Are you okay, Llewellyn?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just on level 6 trying to figure out what is needed here for doing certain things.
So, Laura, can you make sure you keep your scanner out to scan anything and get your hands on? Because if you look in our technology tree, there are several techs that we can get, but we have to scan the device, like scan an old ruined device to get them, or multiple versions of that device. So if you come across anything that's ruined, please scan it. For example, if we got like just terraforming, the very first technology, we scroll up the bit, we need to find an excavator bit mark 5 in order to actually find one on the ground and scan it before we can actually manufacture it. Right, Thresher Mark II, we need to scan 2 of those, or Assembler Mark II. We have some Assembler Mark IIs, but we can't actually build them. We don't actually have the tech to build them. So we need to scan one of those. I don't think we can just place one down and scan it.
No, we tried last time, I think.
I think you have to find the broken ones.
Yeah. Is this level really this small? I thought it was bigger.
Okay, Dark-Wisper, are you doing anything important at the moment?
Not really, I was just exploring. Trying to see
Well,
how big this...
I'm about to place the last accumulator, which is going to open the elevator door. So I thought you may want to get your camera on what's going to happen next, since you're the one streaming.
Yes.
So now we should be producing 1,200. You can double check that with the computer.
Yep, I think so.
Freight elevator says repair. I'll let you do.
Repair available.
If you go to the computer, there's a button at the top that's
Steel frame, platinum ingot, an advanced circuit. I have advanced circuits. Atlantum. ingots we don't have.
Power restored to
I have
EMP's
two.
control.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol
Do we know
Omega
how to-
15.
Stand by. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix Protocol confirmed. Interbiome network detected. Fulfill production quota to access control room.
A production quota?
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Sir, are you alright?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector, anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker, you will show this quota what I know you are capable of. Proceed.
Now the people have finished talking. Goodness me.
They keep babbling, I tell you.
Okay. 25 Atlantum ingots. We have 2 at the moment.
Whisper, are you with us?
Atlantium.
Yes.
Oh, because we've got like 1,500 down here on level 2, so I'll just grab a stack of 500.
Yeah, but they're not ingots, I think.
Yes, we have ingots.
Oh,
I
okay.
set up a production line to make ingots, obviously.
Nice. And steel frame, which we need 15.
Now, question. Do we know how to make steel frames?
Good question.
Because I just built an assembler to have a look. And we've got iron frames, reinforced iron, and reinforced copper frames, but no iron frames.
No steel frames.
Yeah, that's right. That's no steel frames. And to make them, we need. Ooh,
It's in synthesis. We have unlocked.
why did it start? Why did it? Okay.
To make steel ingots, I believe you need to supply smelter.
Hold on a moment.
The lime dome and I think
we make them in an ordinary smelter?
It is made from quick lime. I believe steel might just be made from iron ingots, but
That's what it says. That's what I'm looking at in a normal
Task inbound.
smelter.
Cement. Supply smelters with limestone to produce quick lime. Utilize quick lime to craft or assemble cement.
Manufacturing just a level 1 smelter.
level did we do the water wheels on? I need to go and look at them for the patterns.
The water wheels are just like engines to turn the they're just engines to turn the things.
Turn the cranks, yes.
Turn the cranks.
That's why I was saying I wanted to see an example of it. I know we did build them because I built a bunch of them, but it was so long ago I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember the
one after the other, but the water wheels have to be in the water. They sort of join up. I can't remember either without looking at it. But I need to go and find some more.
I'm assuming that that was on level 4.
Level 2. I mean, we do have some elsewhere, but level 2 is where the is where most of our construction is.
Wow. That's circuit and processor units.
Interesting. I'm trying. Am I, Dark-Wisper, have I got the setup correctly? Should the steel there be going into? I've got steel producing.
Nope.
And should it be going into the storage container?
You
Have I got things on the
used
correct way?
filter inserters. You need either normal or
Oh,
fast.
okay. Let's just swap them over. That's all I had on me, so that's okay.
Out of Atlantium ingots. That's what that's needed for. Okay.
I need 20 steel, so that's why I'm making. I'm taking my steel, the steel from this
Oh, yeah.
smelter.
I've been making the frames.
Oh,
Are you making frames too? Or not?
now
If you're not,
we have a
if you haven't
task.
constructed frames, could you put your steel in the container? And I'll take it out. I will take it out of this container. Do you have steel or do you have steel frames?
I'm taking the steel. I need 20 steel ingots for I think it's a level 6 upgrade or repair, something like that.
How many do you need?
20. I have 10.
Go into the container.
No.
Hang on. Let me take two. Can you put two of them back?
Sure.
Because I've got seven steel frames at the moment. I don't.
Concrete too. See, in our tasks we have for terminal X-ray 20 steel and 20 cement. Someone was doing something here.
I've been trying to set it up.
Oh. Let's see what it requires now.
hope your assembly line for explosives is on point, Breaker, because you now have access to blast drills. Blast drills use mining charges instead of fuel, and instead of producing ore when you point them at a vein, they produce chunks. Chunks will open you up to producing raw blocks of calcite concrete, which you'll need to keep making new and interesting things for your base. And they'll do even more in the future, so start getting your blast drill situation in order.
Just waiting for another 30 ingots to produce, and then I can just do it, and then I can do the last 5. Make the last 5 steel, and you can open up that this office. Although we really should set up like an iron mine, another iron mine, and convert that to make iron ingots, and then convert that into steel ingots on another level somewhere, because our iron supply is kind of being used up on level 2.
Well, we have iron supply at level 4 too, as well.
Hey, what?
Yeah, we have iron at level 4. It's being split. Our production on level 2, 3, and 4.
We're on level 4.
Just look in the inventory.
What do you mean look in the inventory?
Yes, just
The
check the elevator. Yes.
Okay, but I can't see any. On level 4, there are absolutely there is no conveyor belts going. I'll admit I don't understand how the elevator works.
Well, if you put something, for example,
No, la 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 la. Oh yes, I forgot to mention I'm purposely not learning how to use the elevator. You know how it works. I don't care. I've got too many. My brain is filled up with too many other factory setups. I'm going to drag all this stuff from memory. Okay, the last 5. Okay, would you like to repair the access door, Dark-Wisper?
yes.
The door is open.
Good work, Breaker. Hit the switch on that console and see if it activates the elevator again.
EFES network restored. Message from Sector Sierra. Elevator pathway is clear of hazardous obstacles. Proceed to boarding.
Excellent work, both of you. We should rest for a while before we depart. I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
You sound tired, sir. Are you alright?
These limitations in our memories are irritating. I know that much of what I am able to remember was highly classified, but I can no longer recall the intention behind it. Someone was dead.
That's all I'm saying.
Facility access door unavailable. Restore Sector Sierra connection to unseal.
Sector Sierra, I think, is level 12. Yes. But how do we get to Sector Sierra, though?
Elevator.
Facility access door unavailable. Restore Sector Sierra connection to unseal.
Okay, this door said to me that we need to activate Sector Sierra, which is level 12. But I don't know how we can drill up to level 12.
I think we need to finish something in Victor.
Finish what, though?
Security and production checkpoint. So I think it's something to do with Victor still. Freight elevator. If you need conveyor belts Mark III, I have some in my inventory.
We need 150 to upgrade Victor. We need 150 conveyor belt Mark III.
Yes, I have them.
And to make them, we need electric motors, unless you happen to have 150 of them.
Yes.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
One more upgrade to go before we max this terminal out, Breaker.
Okay, I think I have a... Didn't I have... Oh, wait, I think the assembler... I have the assembler Mark II.
Task inbound. Metal package. Required for production of steel slabs.
Okay, I'm able to upgrade some.
The gates and walls and
Okay, upgraded every technology that we can. And we've got some extra jump height as well.
Yeah, we do really need to get the... Because I'm looking at our power gridding and it's...
Now, how do we make these, what are they called? Relay circuits.
Mhm.
board freight elevator. We all have to get these done instead of boarding the freight elevator. I have no idea where the freight elevator is.
The freight
They just probably want us to go to the next level.
Yeah, I don't think we have relays yet.
Yeah, that's all we need to do on these levels.
relays are what's the relays are level X-ray.
Yes, they're Jad, if you turn
need-
to your left and you look to the stairs here, I've lit them. If you follow the stairs here all the way up, you will see a path that goes to the relays, but I've been working slowly on trying to get that all connected and sorted out.
Relays. Oh no, I'm talking about relay circuits. In order to get the relay, we need to upgrade level 2. We need relay circuits. In order to unlock relay circuits, we need to upgrade X-ray, which is level 6, 2 more times. Reinforced iron frames. How the hell do I make those?
I think you use copper.
Reinforced iron frames are made from 20 iron frames. So I need to make... Hang on, there's something on level 2 that's producing iron frames.
Oh yeah, yeah, correct.
So we steal those iron frames. 20 of those iron frames makes 1 reinforced iron frame.
This is the way down.
I'm just going back to double check. Okay, and I need 8 reinforced iron frames to make 2 blast drills. And those 2 blast drills will upgrade, and that's all we need. That's all we need to upgrade this to the X-ray to the next level. So to make the 8 reinforced iron frames. I have all the other materials apart from the iron frames to make the 2 blast drills to upgrade X-ray to T3. And then I don't know what we will need to upgrade it to T4.
Will you have all the iron frames you need? Because I can start making some right now, but...
Well, I'm making 90 at the moment. And I just need to find some more iron to get some more. It shouldn't be a...
Yeah, because to get the door on X-ray unlocked, we need advanced...
Okay. You think of that? I'm trying to upgrade the X-ray computer.
Yes.
Okay. I can't keep too many parts in my head, I'm sorry. So you're going to have to resume. You're going to have to keep...
Just fine.
And hopefully I will unlock some... What I'm doing now is I'm making 160 iron frames to make 8 reinforced frames to make 2 blast drills.
Drills to put in that terminal on... Yeah.
To put in the terminal. And then I need to upgrade at 1 more level. Because once I upgrade 2 levels... Because on it's currently at T2. I need to get to T4 to unlock the relay circuits. So we can upgrade Terminal Victor. Because we've already got the accumulator power and I've already put 1 assembler in there. I've got 10 iron frames to go.
So what door do we need to open? And where?
I don't know. I thought you were taking care of that. You see, I couldn't see that security. I'm going to work on upgrading Victor and X-ray.
Yeah. Jad, if you are busy running up and down, if you come, so I don't know if that will take you to where you need to get to. Otherwise, the way off is just down the water's edge.
Well, see, I just need to get to a powered floor now.
Do you know that you can go?
I need to put up.
You can get down from here.
Yes.
Oh, probably. I just
without using the stairs.
My brain is full. Okay. My brain is full. I just want to use the stairs. And this manufacturing the reinforced iron frames, and hopefully it'll give me 8. Okay, I'm just manufacturing it in my inventory. Looks like I have had to sacrifice an assembler Mark II. The first drill is complete. Blast drill is just slowly constructing. Now the parts are done.
Did I mention how you need lots of explosives for those blast drills? Well, now you need even more of them for your blast smelters. Blast smelters open up a lot of possibilities, but their main job is producing metallic slabs. And
Slabs,
you won't be able
okay.
to build blast smelters until you figure out ceramics. So activating that on the tech tree should be your first priority. Hope you like dirt.
My goodness, this is... Okay, we can make a blast smelter now, which unlocks basic slabs. I assume iron and copper. So we can start making, not steel though. Okay. Stacking has got some stack inserted, which is blocks. We need to scan them. Oh, sorry. Energy, what have we got? Monorail spike 3. Okay.
Task inbound.
Optimization,
Optimization.
ceramics. And we have
Manufacture
unlocked the
and
electric
utilize slabs
motor
to
now,
increase
so we
production
can
efficiency of mechanisms and components.
Once
we
you get
can
it up
make,
and running, making those basic mechanisms out of a few slabs
tier
instead of a ton
3.
of components is going to be a game changer. And there are even more optimized schematics yet to come.
Some more pink balls. So I'm just going to chuck another 500 balls in this machine.
How am I making ceramic parts?
There's one tech we can't get because we don't have enough pink balls.
So we don't have ceramic parts yet.
We have ceramics.
Yeah, but in order to make ceramics, you need some ceramic parts.
There we go.
Dirt. And in order to make dirt, plant matter fiber.
Ceramic tiles. And so how do we make ceramic tiles? I mean, where do we unlock that?
We already have. Yeah. While making dirt, then making clay, then ceramic parts.
And how do we make dirt?
Dirt is just any of the machines should be able to make it.
Out of
If not, it's made in your inventory for sure. And any of the plant matter should make dirt.
okay, that's a pain in the ass. We've got to make out of plant materials. That means we have to go and collect them. I can make 375 now, so I'll start that.
I believe on the
75.
top floor we have something collecting plant material. Second floor.
Collecting plant material.
Yeah. Kindle one? Was it maybe it was Kindle one?
No. Well, hang on. I think, yeah, one does produce. You're right. One of them does produce plant material. As a byproduct.
It's a byproduct of the Kindle vine.
Silverthorn.
I remember having to put an auto shield field up around those cauldron giant plants to keep them from getting chopped down. We realized early on that natural sources of light were worth keeping around. Plenty of room to build factories by cutting into walls. You don't always need to kill the view.
Okay.
Because Dark's Kindle vine factory is producing a lot of excess
Back from profit grab.
Sorry?
Slide door SC28228 with 220 advanced circuits. Which we need the Atlantean ingots for. Okay.
Okay, now what do we need ceramic plates for?
For the blast furnace and the blast drills. And I think we need those for something. Oh yeah, metallic chunks. That we could use on something.
Well, we can already make blast drills. We just need iron. Just need to make the reinforced iron frames
Yes.
and all that. No, I'm not making them manually. I've got a production line set up.
Yeah, well, I have been making them manually.
Yeah, put 1,000 in there.
Thank you.
Do you want me to load ceramics in there?
Yes.
Let me.
Okay, which level do you want the ceramics.
I'm just feeding them into the elevator.
Yes.
Then I can get the.
But at which level are they
They're
going?
going into level 2. Well, they're being produced on level 2 and they're going in on level 2. There's not many. There's probably 14, 15. They're coming out. Probably about 20. They're coming out as fast as I can produce. It's just that it's a bit of a long, because of where everything is, it's a bit of a long production line. Because the production line has 3 assemblers and a furnace. But I'm using level 2 conveyors and the high-speed grabbers to try and make it as fast as possible.
Facility access door unavailable. Restore Sector Sierra connection to unseal.
Intend to make 1 clay. And yeah, the numbers remain large all the way down the production line. Oh shit, hang on. It's now sending them to... I don't know how this works. But the ceramics seem to be going to levels. I thought they're supposed to be going to level 2. How do I...
You select the number there.
Yeah, but they won't go into level 2. They're refusing.
Ceramics.
Yes. It says there's 52 in there, but they're refusing to get no more. It's refusing any more.
Let's see.
It says level 2, so I'm swapping it to level 3. So there's 52 ceramics on level 2, and now ceramics are being fed into level 3. I've refueled this one.
Okay.
Why isn't this one working? Oh, this is just very slow. Do you want me to go down? I'll go down and grab level 2 and grab another stack of fuel if you want.
We have level fuel
Unless
at
we've got
level
some
1.
in the... Are we feeding fuel into
Level 1, yes.
any of the levels?
Yep. Level 1.
Oh, there's one ceramic in there as well.
Yeah. I took the fuel. Where do you want me to put it in level 11?
Oh,
11.
no, I thought you might want to fuel up. Oh, you've got fuel.
Yep.
I thought this level two furnace was unfueled. The one that you're making concrete in.
I made concrete.
Steel frame, whatever you're doing over here. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I can make them if you want.
I was only making the
I'll
materials.
start making them. Okay, well, I shall start working on two blast smells, one to make the copper things and one to make the
Don't worry.
Have anywhere
We...
silver thorn extract?
Yes, level 2.
Yep.
And how much do you need?
Fair.
Okay. In level 4, if you check, you should have about 1,000 and something.
I'm looking at level 2, the elevator, and there's
Level 4.
nothing in it.
I
Look, if there's
just
nothing in
placed...
the level 2 elevator. There's lots of machines. There'll be storage. If it's not being fed to the elevator, there will be
Yes.
storage containers full of it on level 2.
Yeah,
Well, I placed some in level 4 because I had on me.
yeah, I grabbed it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Trying to get this.
Now with these slabs, should I manually? Oh, crap. Okay. Now I have to find a shocking amount of fiber. I'll have to search on level 2. The plant fiber is being turned into plant matter frames. Okay. Because I need to use the plant matter to make blasting caps.
Yes.
And the blasting caps are used to power the blast furnace. I can make 50, so that will hopefully be enough to get us started. Okay, did we get this wrong? Okay. Well, that just makes me feel extremely discouraged.
Why? In order to make the slabs, we need chunks. In order to make chunks, we need to make the blasting things. Which means I'm just going to be crafting another 160
Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
Are there any conveniently located deposits of copper and iron on level 11?
I see a copper next to the elevator, and the iron, I think it's further away. It's not that close, unfortunately, one from one another.
Could you repeat? I didn't get all of that. I got like half syllables. Basically, I need to get an iron deposit and a copper deposit in order to put two blast miners in front of them to produce iron and copper chunks, which will then go into the blast furnace. If there is not copper and iron on level 11, I'll have to do it on a different level.
There are copper and iron, but they're not close. Just the copper is close. So the iron isn't as close to the elevator as you would probably want.
That shouldn't be a problem, because we've got conveyor belts. Could you please if you know where they are, tidy them up for me? Because basically I'm going to convey them into these two lines here, if I can.
Well, one is just a cross. So it's right over there. Straight ahead. Do you see on the map? Here.
Oh,
Do you see?
sort of. Oh, yes.
So this is the copper. You can just clean all around it and use it double-sided.
I don't know how many keep in mind, we haven't got a production line for blasting caps, so I'm having to manually make them. So it might only be one drill, or I might set up the whole production. Oh, there's iron over here. That's really good. This will take a while. There's a lot of manual crafting to be done.
This is all iron. Okay. I am trying to find for SC9928 because I've got the monorail tracks, but I have no idea where it is.
To craft and place an unknown number of monorail poles.
Yes, but there's also a door there. There's a subquest where there's a door, and I ran across it earlier, but I have no idea where I was when I saw it.
Okay, well, I would suggest that you Alt-Tab and Google signal SC9928 Techtonica. That's what I would do.
I know I
Not
was
cheesy.
in.
It's not cheating.
Well, no, I know that I was in. I don't know if it was level 6 or 4 that I found the door. I think it was level 4 because I came up to level 4 where you were at one point.
Which level is the one that has that horrible sort of deep crack in the middle that runs all the way through it?
Could not.
Oh, that's the
tell you.
one that's underneath, I think, the building. Whichever has the one has the building. Oh, I can't remember. I'm
pretty sure it was
concentrate
level 4 that I went to. Okay, yeah. See, I'm showing 2 quest markers for level 4, so hopefully BNHA. There we go. Yeah, it was. Okay, repair access storage, processors, and other things. Advanced circuits and processors, that's what I was trying to work on. And then that one.
So it might just seem like I'm just floating around doing nothing, but I'm internally crafting.
Okay, now I need to make 200 advanced circuits. It is just up on level 4 that this door is. And that will give us access to one of these rooms, hopefully. Give us other stuff. Level 4 is a good area for us to produce a ton of power at.
To make advanced circuit, you'll need processor units. I've got some of those. There's lantern ingots and cooling systems on level 2. How many do you need? 200, isn't it?
200 less 40, 220 less 50, so 170.
170. Let me go to level 2 and take care of that now.
I've got
I just-
a lot of the cooling system.
I'm just grabbing them off the product. I've just grabbed 2,000 of them out of storage. I think it's cooling systems, which I'm short on. No.
Yes.
At lantern, that's what it wants. Okay.
Yeah, I've been going through the storage crates in the elevator, trying to limit sort. So, like, almost all of the cyclic wall cutaway frames, I put them all onto level 3 storage because
Okay, I'm churning through them now.
okay, I'm assuming that you have all
I've got 50
electrical
done.
components. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it turns out I didn't have enough electrical components.
Get this one.
On level
whack-
on level on level 2, there's a production line making all that sort of stuff to make the blue balls.
Oh, okay.
And some things are backed up. So I've
Processor units. I've got 7 processor units. Might be able to craft some, but
so how many advanced circuits do you need in total? Did you say 170?
yes.
Okay, I've got 71 done at the moment.
Because we'll open a door on level 4. We haven't been to that room yet. And I'm assuming that that will give us the next step for part of that 9928 sequence.
So you're on level 4.
Yep.
What do we need to make these? Should never cancel my crafting. Okay. I'll let you craft the rest. What else is it? What's the third part?
It should be the
What do you
cooling
need?
systems.
Oh, cooling systems. I think 1,000 will be enough.
I have 91 cooling. Oh yeah, that should be more than enough. I'll go down to level 6, manufacture them, and then come back up here and figure this out. Chad, this door right here.
Oh, I've never seen this door. Okay. Well, look, when you get the components to open that door, get Dark-Wisper to come up.
Okay,
So he
why?
can go through the door first, and so he can go through the door first, and everything's on stream.
Yes. Yeah. There are 2 of the quests. Those SC9928 are both up here,
Okay.
and that's why that's what I've been doing on 6. I was trying to get the power stabilized, and you can see why I was asking about why I said that this level was the power level.
Are we making any processor units anywhere?
Yes, I'm making some as we speak,
Oh,
and I'm about to come to level 11 because I need processor units myself to make.
smelters?
No, I've got 2 blast furnaces. I need them to make the blast drills.
Can I have 2 processor units? If you have any.
Yes, I do.
Can you put them in?
Which level?
Put them in level 1, please. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I need to make the advanced processors too.
Hang on. Let me come to level 6. If you want to come to the elevator.
I'm just at the side of it. I'm right here.
Do I have... Oh, crap. I don't have any, but I can drop off 2,000 There's 200 inside this container. There's 2,000 fiber,
Yep.
so you can rattle some off yourself.
Yep, I will be busy making a whole rapid. You see
Oh,
that I
there-
dumped a bunch of the lime here because I've been using this. I've been producing quick lime down here.
Those frames will process. I mean, you can make them you can build an assembler, but it'll just be they're very, very quick.
Yeah, there's an assembler right here.
But they're very, very quick to make on yourself.
Are they? If they're fast in my inventory, then I'd rather make them there because the assembler.
Yeah, they're
is stacked.
really quick. They take less than a second to make.
Yeah, it says I can craft 83. Whatever.
$83. You should better do more than that, I think.
It'll be. I've got to make the plant matter frames.
Oh yes. I gave you 2,000, so I gave you 2,000. They take 6 each, so I should get you quite a few.
Rack of these chips. Busy making me a whole 180 processor units.
And we have of them. They're being used as fast as they're being made to make blue balls for research.
Telling it to make whatever, feed the items in, and ignore it while it does it. Because there's doors, I believe it's 3 doors, that we have not opened. And I think that when we open the door, we get bonus technologies. Or we can scan and discover certain things.
Well, that's what we're aiming for, because there's lots of stuff we need to scan that we can't activate. So we need to keep an eye out for an excavator bit Mark 5, an assembler Mark 2, 2 Mark 2 threshers, a suit to get the suit speed. 4.
I think that might be up on that door that I'm trying to get. As it's associated to the rail system.
Could be. What else do we need to find? I think that's it. So far.
Yeah, there's like 6 or 8 things in there. I remember as I was going through
Some of those
cleaning it
big
all.
machines, I think, are on level 11 because there's a big room that won't open on level 11 until we get to level 12. You need to power up level 12, whatever's on level 12, which is.
This is gonna be a
Oh my
while
goodness, are
now.
you still playing? And Dark-Wisper is still playing with the conveyor belts on level 1.
I needed more iron.
I know, we always do.
Okay,
Now,
if you
at
really
least
want,
we're backed up with iron.
okay, I was going to say if you really want, there's a huge iron wall on the just above the level I'm on, like a huge. You look on the map, it's this massive iron wall that's at the top of a mining shaft that they had going and collapsed in. But it
Oh,
I put like 50 or 100 mining machines on that wall.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think Victor is making fuel. Am I right? Yes. I think everything's going to.
okay.
It's going to be a long time doing this.
Okay, that's customizers. Oh, kind of bizarre.
Crap.
Now the blast furnace, the blast things are very interesting. If you fill them with 20 blasting caps, they will use all of them at once.
Okay.
And they make
So
a
I'm sitting
huge
here-
hole.
No. And the same with the blast furnace as well. It can basically, if you load it with 5, it will consume 5 at once. It doesn't produce 5 in return. So if I feed it with 1, if I feed the drill with 1, the blasting drill with 1 charge, it'll produce 1 chunk. If I put it all 20, because there's a stack of 20 that fills in there, it'll produce 3 chunks. So it's I don't know how you get it to, how you'd automatically feed it. So basically I'm just building one, feeding it enough to produce the 10 chunks, and then I am putting down the furnace, the blast furnace, and feeding that one at a time to make 10 slabs. So about less than 5 minutes, I'm estimating we will have opened up X-ray to T4, which will enable us to build relay circuits, or unlock the relay circuit technology, which will enable us to open Victor, which will hopefully do something to do with the elevator. Oh my goodness, there are 10 toolbars.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to take longer than I thought. It takes twice as many iron chunks to make than it does copper.
10 copper slabs and 10 iron slabs.
You're headed into the final tier of PT X-ray breaker, which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few other new ways to get things done. Making steel slabs is a multi-step process that is going to require a decent amount of coordination and blast smelting, but I have confidence in you. And if you don't have the advanced circuits you'll need to make those relay circuits, it might be time to head back to PT Victor for a while.
Task inbound. Forging. Enables blast smelting of ingots into slabs and deconstruction of slabs into ingots via thresher. Task inbound. Advanced steel cycle. Produce steel slabs by blast smelting of
Hey,
steel mixture.
we have somewhere doing the
Refer to metal
plant
powder
fiber
technology for additional guidance.
up on the upper floors, correct?
We need more plant fiber.
Well, I'm at currently, how many of those? Yeah, I'm needed. So I just need to make the processor units. I should have enough of the other materials, I hope.
Steel mixture. Metal. For additional guidance.
Thousand plant fibers into level 2.
Oh, right. Oh, there's my call to go take care of him.
If you guys need limestone,
Don't need limestone.
not at the moment. You'll probably need. We'll need. I think we'll need them for ceramics.
Ceramics.
I think so.
Ceramics are made out of dirt.
Oh.
I'm also stockpiling ceramic parts. I'm not producing any of those ceramic plates at the moment, ceramic tiles. I've stopped that so I can just stockpile 100 ceramic parts for the next upgrade of X-ray.
Okay.
And I'm also working on the I'm just making the relay circuits now as well. I'm looking for fiber. I mean, you can steal them from there, but there's a stack of fiber in the container I'm standing on. Okay, I'm about to upgrade Victor, and then I'm going to upgrade X-ray again.
Okay.
Amazing work, Breaker. You've maxed this terminal out. Between this, PT X-ray, and the freight
Channel
elevator,
Victor is
you've done all
fully
you can
upgraded.
here. And if you haven't even fixed the freight elevator yet, you are my kind of groundbreaker.
Have we fixed it? No. Okay, going to upgrade X-ray.
At last, Breaker. A better way to make relay circuits. If you didn't get around to optimizing things with slabs
Okay.
for your spindles and
Now,
gearboxes
just the
and
cool
all the rest
dents
of it,
and the
you got a better
incinerator.
reason than ever.
Incinerators. We can't build because we do not. Okay, Dark-Wisper, we're just waiting for how many more of those items do you have to, the circuit boards do you need to make, Llewellyn?
I think Llewellyn is a bit busy.
He was running around a second ago.
I am currently looking for Atlantium bars.
I don't think we have any.
We're out. Hang on. I have a
I
stack
was
of
trying to
5.
figure out where we were
Yeah.
using them up.
This is where they end up. This here, this container. I had a stack of 500, so I put them in this container.
Okay, let's take. I don't need all of them. I'm short by 5 of the circuit boards. That's how close all of that was.
Okay, so which level is it? Level 4 or level 6?
It was level 4. Just going to go to there. Where the heck was it?
Okay, Dark-Wisper, we have a door
Yes.
to open on level 4.
Okay. One moment.
Milan's just finishing off the last circuit boards. Now, in there could be, make sure you scan everything because there could be like a drill bit or something in there.
Hopefully this is the right amount. I've got the 220. It's the last thing suited for that quest. The other one I'll worry about afterwards, but I've
We've
got
got all the
220.
Apart from stuff that we need to open or scan, there's no more tech we can unlock because we can't get up to level 12, which is where the next.
Yes, indeed.
You've got 54 out of 220, so it means you need 166. I think. Not 100. You need 166 circuit boards to open that door. Does this door open?
Yeah, that's the door that I've got the circuits for.
The other door doesn't open because it's connected to this building.
Yeah,
It's got 3
that's
doors.
why I was
Only-
like, that's why I was saying there's probably a whole bunch of things, although we might need
Yes.
intermediary keys to get through the other doors.
Well, let's. Dark-Wisper,
Yes, I am here.
we're waiting. Oh, God, if you'd like to come up to level 4, can you see where I am?
I can see them.
Oh, well, yeah. This way. Behind this red building here.
Oh yeah. Oh
So you can go in and scan everything, describe what you're scanning, because once it scans, it will. Oh, all the doors are open.
That's the maximum level.
There were barely 10,000 people in my hometown. I was the only person from there who made it into the expedition.
Your family must have been very proud.
That's what they tell me. I still went home now. I guess. There was even a parade, apparently. Thankfully, I was already in orbit.
Nothing over here to scan. There's a next room.
These look like computer security logs, written by someone named Snowman. My memory of him is scattered. Might be someone I wanted to forget.
I mean, it just gave us a
Snowman was
data
the head
bank
of information technology. I appreciated his attention to detail. Others were less enthusiastic.
These databank logs read like bad teenage drama. He was spying on people.
Many people selected for the expedition had secondary qualities of note. Perhaps his interest in amateur espionage was a mechanism for command to detect and fix petty disputes before they escalated into serious ones.
If we find this guy in a cube somewhere, we're setting his volume to 0.
No, he must be permitted to communicate.
I'm kidding, Colonel.
You were not.
Okay, that looks like everything that was in here.
yep.
I think we should all go to level 11 and board the freight elevator to see if that does anything, because that's what it's got here on a task.
Yeah, there's something about level 11 freight elevator, but I don't want to. I'm worried about hitting something that will take us past a
No, I don't think so.
certain.
Well, the thing is, the stuff on level 11 will not open unless we can get up to level.
Yeah, but I do have excavator drills Mark 5, Mark 4, sorry.
Yeah, we are going to have to get a lot more of that other stuff to get. Again, so door HA 1976 with 800 advanced circuits.
Well, it does say
800 red circuits.
it does say go to freight, and then I think now.
Okay, let me get in.
Oh yeah,
So it did require all 3 of us to get in there.
Yep.
It's good to see that the self-repair routines on the elevators have kept them as intact as the production terminals.
Colonel, just tell me. Do you think we're going to find anybody else?
Yes. If nothing else, I believe Pacific is alive. Flag officer restrictions could not be maintained on these elevators if their vital signs did not remain. However, the emergency code I used to initialize the elevator, the Phoenix Protocol, I do not know why. But there is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
So, they're gone. Breaker really gone? My entire crew.
And the quota.
Clever. Hold on. Should be. Override. Almost. Wait. Sparks. Sparks.
Sparks? What?
Quickly, find something to hold on to.
Sparks. Stay here. Integrity failure corrected. Alarm state deactivated. Returning to origin for analysis and self-repair.
Sergeant, first, this is the message. Speaking to you.
I don't know. I've never heard it talk like that. Or say my name. Or say anybody's name.
We are alive because of it.
No. No, there has to be an explanation. We have to take it apart. Breaker, I want you
Sergeant, we must put this aside. We are not safe here. When the elevator stops, we will exit. We will find the answer to this together. You are not alone.
Interesting turn of events.
So is it working now? No.
This is where they kept the good stuff. Advanced machinery and upgrades that would have come down from on high. Scan it all, Breaker.
Oh.
You earned it.
Oh, they open up this end.
It seems that we need a new excavator bit
Scan us all.
before the elevator can excavate further. And there is a strong possibility that the initiation of the Phoenix Protocol will have other consequences as well. Let us regroup at Production Terminal Victor to consider our options.
This door
At
showed.
any cost. And they came from people who do not answer to you, Colonel.
Are you out of your mind? You could have killed us.
When we made landfall on Calyx, how many years were you told we had to complete our mission? 10? 12? What if I told you that the corner-cut monstrosity that brought us here was damaged along the way, and that it was no more than 5 years? And only a small group of scientists told the truth, so we could understand the urgency of our new mission. To discover or invent technologies that would make it all work out somehow anyways. And so, we struggled ever since. Even at the cost of appearing aloof, reckless, and yes, out of our minds, to the rest of you. I do not wish to harm anyone, but I have a directive, and no time for distractions.
Ma'am, if the way things look down here is any indication, I'm guessing we've all been out of action for a lot longer than 5 years. You might be doing all this for nothing.
No, the rapid decay you are witnessing is an effect of the energy wave I mentioned
We've
earlier.
got the thresher mark
Even if it
for year
appears
2,
that
but we haven't
thousands
got
of
the
years have gone
assembly
by,
yet.
it has only been several months since the activation of the
We could still get out of here.
Yes, so as your little Phoenix Protocol trick has shown, Victor, I can only conclude that they must be the person who was in that cryopod, which means they may know something about the energy wave.
The Groundbreaker is unable to communicate due to a malfunction with their suit. We have made several...
Rescue. We'll speak soon. All of us.
Connection terminated.
This rescue really doesn't feel like a rescue.
Oh, we do have the excavator bit Mark
Even
5.
for
I just need to
Mirage, this level of disregard is beyond the
just
pale.
need 20 more
There
blue
is more
spheres
still
to
not
be
telling
produced.
us.
Then we can
I'm just relieved
upgrade.
to hear we aren't a million years from home.
I've got 6
These are
purple
pieces of
ones in
the
my
Excalibur,
inventory now.
right? That giant tunnel borer you drove us all down here in.
Yes. Every facility and piece of equipment you see anywhere on Calyx was once a part of the Excalibur.
It always seemed unnecessarily complicated to me. Why couldn't we just dig a giant hole and throw everything in it?
The Excalibur was designed to have structural pieces removed from it as we descended, enabling us to industrialize new sectors from the moment of the discovery. Your giant hole strategy would have lacked this sophistication.
To manufacture before we can get the last drill piece, the level 5 drill bit, which may be the one that we need to keep going. Now, are there any more secret doors on any other levels that we need to open?
Oh, lots.
Oh, we should concentrate on those next session.
A supply and repair door HA in 1976 with 800 advanced circuits and 300 processor units. Supply and repair door L3216 with 2 relay circuits and 20 cooling systems. The relay circuits, I don't know what it'll take to make them, but the cooling system, we have no problem.
Relay circuits. I have one. Relay circuits in an assembler. 50 advanced circuits makes 4 relay circuits. So we need to make a ton of advanced circuits, basically.
Yeah, if you open the, by default, it's the J key, your journal, you can see the access maintenance repair door HANRL. And then there's the building the certification and qualification.
Oh, I just need also to produce another 5 blast things. But what does that give us once we do that?
Don't know what that would give us for
what the certifications give us, but a monorail system, it's easy to place 2 monorail depots.
Yeah.
Should we unlock excavator Mark 5?
Yes, we can play that now. Here we go.
Entrance accessible to us now that the expedition is in a formal state of emergency.
A door with no...
Understood.
Oh, it must be level 12. But we're not there yet.
Should we go to Victor?
What's on Victor? Let's go to Victor. Level 2. Is that where we're missing a door?
I think so.
Yes. I think we're missing 2 or 3 things on Victor.
There's 2 doors. There's 2 doors here. It doesn't tell us what level they are. You can mark.
When you're on the elevator, it should give you a
Triangulated.
quest marker on the one side.
Oh, one's on level 4, one's on level 8. There we go. New task, escape pods detected. Investigate escape pod entrance. Where would that be?
Level 7.
Level 7. And that's through a door. So, shall we do that next session? Unless there's an update on Star Rupture?
Well, we still have...
We don't have time.
We do have some time.
Okay, so which
about an hour.
Well, I would say start working from level 4 and work the way down, but it's going to take us a while to do that.
Let's do the level 7 one because that's priority. And also because Dark-Wisper's halfway there already.
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel. Does my voice really sound like that?
You didn't make them play it back for you?
Ooh,
I didn't
yes.
feel it was necessary.
There should be 3 of those. There's another one down below you.
Now you know better.
Escape pod access granted. Do not proceed unless authorized.
This doesn't
Wait.
look like the way to an escape pod.
No, it does not.
Alright, this is definitely not an escape pod. Where are we?
Pulse room initialized. Emergency reboot required.
A surveillance and intelligence room. Likely a contingency planned for by Pacific, with access available only to them. The designation of this place as an emergency escape pod seems to have been a deception.
But if there were no escape pods, that means...
The implications are disturbing, but we must press on.
This route within Sector Zulu. I told you, I can feel the energy. Now, all I have to do is never have direction. And emerge someplace convincing enough to... Power everywhere. Eventually.
Tapwire things do more than just listen to people. There are also batteries that suck up thermal energy around them to act as a power backup for this equipment.
The long-range sensors that this room promises us could be of great value, Sergeant. I want these tap wires recovered and returned here as soon as possible.
Ooh, that's interesting. These green
Tap wire 3.
inserters are
Connecting.
stack inserters. So
Tap
they do
wire
stacks
4.
of things,
Connecting.
not just one at a time.
Tap wire 5. Connecting. Tap wire 1. Connecting. Tap wire 2. Connecting. Power levels critical. Establish tap wire circuit to initialize long-range sensors. Tap wire 3. Connecting. Connecting. Tap.
if it could be in this room. If you come out to if you come out of that room, I don't know how to get out of here. But then, I said, haven't we been here before?
Yes, we have.
Maybe those other white taps are in this room.
I have no idea if you'll find anything else of value here, Groundbreaker, but an opportunity to witness the Excalibur once more is a gift unto itself.
Oh, that leads to the hole in the ceiling. Okay. Well, maybe the other circuit things might be in this area. But this is confusing. Okay, I don't see any room with the big blue sphere, unfortunately.
Which level are you on, Jad?
I don't know.
I believe level 7.
Level 7 or 6? What does the map say? The map doesn't say which level. That's not handy.
Well, if you look in the elevator, you should see where we are.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the elevator. I'm
Yeah,
inside
I was looking at because it doesn't show all the players in.
Yeah, because we are both here.
Yeah, see, there's still a construction
I'm
critical access.
I'm trying to navigate around. In the ship. No, I can't find my way out.
I think the way out is down.
Where is the down? Oh, down this side. Okay. No, this is not the out. Well, I thought I noticed more signals, and I thought I'll go back. I just did a respawn from there, and it took me back to the elevator. And I looked in the elevator, and I thought, oh, there's all these signals.
Okay, we have X-ray. Okay, yes.
So I'm supposed to scan these wiretaps?
This looks like another one of those eavesdropping bugs we found in the pulse room. We should scan this and bring it back.
Hidden within the structure, it seems. Clever. Disgraceful.
We may have
I found it.
underestimated faction, but not as underestimated ours. Their plans to push into Sector Zulu without us are very impressive, logistically, and perfectly timed detection. A shame. Never considered informant. All we need. I'll send you a signal. Listen. Me. Have been captured. Said they would be. So, now. The charges that you face. Mission will resume. We will place together. The contents of Sector Zulu have been sealed by, and all assets to command. Not all of them. Have the secured. You saw. Nobody is going anywhere. Both of us know that this is mission we will when we return to Earth. Command, understand. Yeah, you will understand the consequences. Because I'm going to do my... You can face them.
Tap wires reclaimed. Return to Pulse room for placement.
It seems that Pacific had agents throughout the expedition, in addition to these listening devices.
Now we are going to need more. That lantern.
We're gonna need a ton more
Wiring.
vibranium.
Connecting. Tap wire 7. Connecting. Tap wire 6. Connecting. Tap wire. Circuit complete. Restoring full power to pulse room. Automated removal of tap wire vocal distortion initiated. Stand by. Tap wire 6.
System, you told us these recordings were supposed to remain anonymous.
Earlier statements were aligned with security protocols for unauthorized playback.
In other words, anybody who stumbled across the fact that we were all being spied on by these things would at least think their identities were being protected. But they weren't. Pacific built this room to do whatever they wanted.
Playback ready. Interact with console to begin. Earlier statements were aligned with security protocols for
Oh,
playback initiated.
I have.
Exists completely outside of my memory. But continue.
Your actions have threatened the trust between all of us.
Please, tell me how to fix this.
No,
Sergeant.
I would never do any of this. It must be fake. There'll be an imperfection in it somewhere. We just have to keep going.
I want to go down there anyways.
No.
A shame that they never considered something so simple as an informant.
Sergeant, enough. You're going to damage the mechanism.
It was me? I went down there for... I don't even know, and I found the cubes? And you made me lie about whatever they did to me?
I do not fully understand what my own motivations would have been, but it would seem so, yes.
You ordered me to set people up. My own people. They trusted me, and I did it. I would never do that, but I did it.
No. You are being unreasonable with yourself. I can move as effortlessly through this recording as you.
We have enough distractions already. And we're running out of time. I felt like I had to tell everyone about the ruins, the temple, the cubes. You will understand the consequences. Because I'm gonna do everything in my power to get us home so you can face them.
You uncovered something powerful in Sector Zulu. Something clearly connected to what we have become. But whatever decisions you made from that moment on, you were trying to protect the expedition and the people in it. Even from themselves.
For all the good it did.
And we know now that this was no simple disaster.
Triangulating on Sector Zulu seizure vault.
I believe we are beginning to find out.
It looks like these long-range scanners are looking for more than a bunch of secret relics.
The scans likely include everything that was utilized on the mission as well. Some of these
Okay,
sequences
Dark-Wisper.
appear to be
Well done.
related to piloted mechanical
I have
suits.
the.
Perhaps environmental conditions in Zulu were far beyond what our regular suits were built to withstand.
Or maybe we just needed help hauling as much alien junk out of Zulu as possible. One of these suit signals looks a little different, though. It seems they've been here in Victor for a year before the rest of them were.
The only reason I can imagine such a suit would have been in Victor prior to then is if someone was audacious enough to believe they personally deserved one and decided to appropriate it for themselves.
Permanently borrowing one of those does sound like something I would have done.
This system should inform us once a location has been found. Investigating the items seized from Zulu is our top priority. But the fortified construction the breaker can utilize will serve us well.
If I stole it once, we might as well steal it again.
I've been giving you orders to assist you, Colonel. Proceed to the new signal on your HUD. A secure storage room in the barracks facility. The passcode is Chi Sigma 9.
What is the status of our rescue mission?
This task is related. I will explain when you arrive.
Come down to level 8 before
Yes.
investigating the MS signal in the barracks facility.
Why isn't the game loading? Hello? Oh,
Sorry.
the game isn't loading.
I'm in the game.
Yeah, but
Are you not in the game?
I am in the game, but it's not loading. I went to level 8 and I'm just at a black screen.
Oh, are you
okay.
on level 7? Yes, Leon's on level. Are you on level 8?
It appears so.
Where are you on level 8?
I don't know, I just have my inventory on. I can't do anything. It's like frozen.
Oh, then the game stopped.
Yes, I believe it's...
So should we quit to the main menu?
Please. Okay.
Start out.
Relaunching.
I had a look in my inventory and I had 2 of those relay circuits. And since I already had 20 cooling systems on me, I'll open the door.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a reload moment.
Okay, going to level 8.
So,
I'm joining, so it may or may not be cantankerous when you level jump.
now I already put the components in the door.
You just haven't clicked the activate button at the top.
So I haven't clicked the activate button. I was leaving that for Dark-Wisper. So you should just better go straight there.
Okay.
Unless your game crashed prior. But then it probably crashed. It probably crashed while you were doing a save. That's when games usually crash. So.
Well, I'm currently trying to load in, but it's still getting the save file from them.
Yeah, me too. Well, anyway, make your way to the door and see if it's available to open. Otherwise, I'll be there as soon as I load in.
Let's see if I can find the door.
You've got to go. There's a facility down there that you've got to go through.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for cell.
That was a new tech that just came up through there.
Yes, indeed, that was our fabricator level 2, I think.
Okay, let's see what. Okay.
Assembler level 2.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderbar.
I'm not seeing the assembler level 2 in my thing yet.
I think now we can research it.
Now we can research. Now I've just got to find. We've just got to find where it is to click on the button.
Crafting, I think.
No such. There's no such tab as
Voice
crafting.
authorization required. Report to senior personnel.
Probably
Construction.
Construction.
No, not construction.
No, construction.
It's in
looks
here.
solely-
I just got to find. Just got to find the right tab. Energy. Not transportation. Logistics. Synthesis. Assembler. Assembler Mark II. However, I should better unlock another one of these.
Where was it?
It was in
Synthesis.
synthesis. So we've unlocked all the techs. Unlocked all the synthesis techs.
Okay, should I go back to barracks?
If you want to continue with more story stuff in this session.
Because we still have to do the repair of the door or access maintenance. And then we've got to do the using the blast smelter for 40%.
Oh, that's easy. We just need to smelt. We basically just need to mine enough to smelt more, to make 5 more of those stacks, whatever they're called. We've got done 20 of them.
Interesting.
Nothing in here but a bunch of old mech suit parts, ma'am. And I don't
And
think
then
any
we
of them
got
are
to craft in
salvageable.
place the
I see.
blast drills.
It must be damage
Like
from that
1
decay
or
wave
2
you've been
more?
talking about. Nothing here was sealed away.
No, we don't need.
Then scan them. Retrieve the schematics. Build more
I'm
in the
currently
factory.
looking at the
Fuck
quest.
you
It says
anyways.
blast smelter 40%
Major,
done.
Yeah,
restrain
Blast
yourself.
drill 80%
I will
done.
explain. I cannot concentrate while there's voices going on. I really do not like
If
this
it helps, we have long-range sensors
story
The
bullshit.
game audio.
that seem to have picked up on some additional mech suits, but
It just
they haven't triangulated
turns my
the
brain to
position
fuzz.
yet.
I'm aware of the long-range sensors you have in the pulse room, Sergeant. All they're going to find in Sector Sierra is more broken suits. And I would know. I've been...
You hear? You haven't managed to contact command, have you?
Okay,
No.
she stopped bitching.
The surface is silent. Every sector is silent.
If you look at the quest,
Pacific, who gave
it
me
just
the order
says
to contain
20.
Sector
It says
Victor
20 out of
directly,
25.
is nowhere to be found.
You see that?
And all the while,
Means we need to make.
decay
We've
accelerates
already
at a rate
smelted
that defies
20
every scientific
of those
principle we have ever known.
ingots from the chunks.
Even
All
now,
I've got to do is smelt
I
another
can
5,
feel it burning through me.
which does mean
I was
putting
on the
down a
verge of
blast miner, which I'm
connecting all
doing
of it
right
to-
now as we speak,
To the monoliths, to the bottles,
and mining some more
to the
chunks
cubes. I was
to
so
put in the blast
close.
furnace, which we've already got.
Major,
Impossible energy.
So we're going to reset. I've got
Unleashed by
blast.
seismic
I have a
event.
blast furnace and
The power to unmake an
4
entire world.
blast drills in my inventory.
Interruption. Techtonica.
Major, Major.
I'm still detecting a life sign, sir, but something is interfering with the transmission. She's gone. What do we do now?
We find her. If the long-range sensors of the pulse room are triangulating every mechanical suit in Sierra, one of them will contain the Major.
And
It
go through
doesn't
my
seem like we
inventory. It
have much
turns out
time to
I've got
save.
6. You might as well
If
get
we
that
cannot
other
negate this wave of energy,
um,
Sergeant, I do
Atlantean
not
from
believe
that
we will be saving
chest, because I've
anything.
got 600 on me
And we cannot do it without
to help
Mirage.
contribute towards
If
the
the groundbreaker was unintentional,
project.
I
I'm
took
just-
half of it.
I'm sure
Yeah,
they
we'll
will
take the
help
other
us
half.
make it right. For now, we
Since
should
you'll make-
utilize
I'll be
the
making
excavator
circuits as well, since we
to
need-
restore elevator options and
800
continue
of them.
on to Sector Sierra.
Well, to make the advanced ones, we need 800 advanced circuits, which means they'll cost 16.
We have a lot of Mark IV bits.
Yeah, we'll convert them to Mark 5.
But I have many Mark 5s.
Where we stuck that Atlantean.
What?
I don't remember which chest we placed it in. Did we place it in the chest, or was it in the...
There is an assembly line. Should be one of those. Did you find it?
What? What was it? Floor 2?
Where the computer.
That you're talking about level 2.
Yes, level 2. In front of the computer on level 2.
Yeah, see there. Okay.
I could be wrong. I'm coming. I'm right behind you. Just here.
This one. Oh, okay. Yep. You were absolutely correct. Yeah. We need to make a whole raft of we need to make the processor unit. Wow.
The thing is, it's
so
supposed to be
somewhere
done. It's supposed to be done by production line. And if I was going to be setting up a production line to make them, I'd start on a fresh level and build.
because we're going to be stumped by between the Atlanteum, because you've got to make the
Okay,
circuit
see here?
boards. You
See
need
where I'm
the
standing?
frames.
Look at where I'm standing. Turn to your right.
There you are. Okay.
There is excess plant material in there. If not, in this chest, in this chest, there is also thousands of kindlevine stems, which we can reprocess into kindlevine seeds. And see, at the moment, see, that particular one's just banking stuff up, whereas this production line, which I'm standing on, is the one that's making the frames.
Okay.
This one is not making any frames. It's just hoarding them. So we will have enough. We've got enough in production anyway.
I'm currently making 115 of the advanced circuits.
Excavation complete. Elevation to production terminal Sierra restored. Sierra restored.
Well, you're level 12 already. Don't get too far ahead.
I'm just digging.
Hang on, which level am I on? Oh, there we go.
I'm
Yeah, I see where you are.
I'm making
Just
the
behind you.
drills over here.
Okay, I've just placed. I've just placed 300 processor units into that door.
Do you have any Atlant?
See this container you're standing in front of? I'll give you 115. In that container, there's 115.
Okay.
Or you can make some blasting caps and go and blast down some more Atlanteum. But the 500 I've got, I'm going to be using to make the circuit things. After I made a million other things.
I have 19 mining charges in my inventory.
Yeah, I've got. I don't know how many I've got.
Almost time for Mr. Whisper to run away soon.
Oh yeah.
Long night it's going to be. It's almost 3 a.m. in here. And I've got a guy in the UK waiting for me to hop on Icarus when I've finished here.
So you're going
I've got a
to
plumber coming.
pull an all-nighter.
Well, the thing is, I've got a plumber coming over at 8 o'clock. And so I'd rather not have 4 hours sleep and then spend an hour preparing for him to arrive. I'd just rather stay up.
So you haven't had any... you haven't talked with Joe, have you?
No. The thing is, a lot of people want to play with other people, but they're used to playing single-player games. I don't... Maybe he's an introvert and he just didn't like playing... Because all the other stuff I've seen when he's been on has been single-player stuff, so... Maybe he's just... He found it a bit overwhelming playing with 3 other people at once. Which is a pity.
Have you said hello?
Not in a while. I haven't seen him online.
Oh crap, do you have any relay circuits anywhere?
You mean... A second. Relay circuits?
Yes.
Definitely not. I use my last one to open up that door on the late.
Okay.
They relay to make relays. You need at least 50 advanced circuits, and you can't make one. You make them 4 at a time in the assembler. The problem is we are making advanced circuits, but we're trying to make 800 of them. Sorry, advanced. Yeah, we're trying to make 800 of them. So we've got no room to make them. No room to make 3 relays. I'm really sorry to say.
And how are you making Atlantum ingots? You smelt?
Okay. Come with me to level 2, please.
Okay.
Up to the computer. Pass. Back to it. Now, the raw ore goes in here, I think. And then it gets smashed into something else in here. And then it gets combined with... So the ore gets processed here.
We should have enough ore.
Isn't like a miner?
Yes.
Or a mining... If it's the miner, you might as well make some conveyor belts and hook it up to the elevator. So we can feed it
Set it
straight
to
in.
like level 7 or something, or I
Send it to it, or wherever it is, and we can just manually feed it into the box here.
Great. So why does...
I mean, we're not supposed to manually feed into the box. We're supposed to put a conveyor, get a conveyor and put it in the machine, but there's too much spaghetti anyway.
okay. Where is? Landed bricks?
The Atlantum, I mean.
Probably. I don't know if we got anything taking it from 2 and feeding it across, but
Wherever you can put it in, we'll just grab it and then feed it into the machine. Okay.
Oh, Shiverthorn extract. Do we
I'm filling
have
up this
any...
production line here with Kindlevine stems so we can get more fiber out. Just one more technology to do, and that's the coolant density. That will require another 51 blue balls.
yeah. Elevator. Okay. So the super task of making. We have the 300 of the processors or whatever. Yeah, processors, but we need the 800.
I'm making 100. I've got 125 crafting right now. See, once you get all the parts done, like the circuit boards, the processor units, they take less than a second to make. Oh, Llewellyn,
Yes.
just want to come down here for a moment.
Okay.
Yes. Hold on. This here, just one here, that has
Yeah.
all the extra of those.
and cooling systems or whatever.
That's the one. That's the one.
Okay, now where is the forge for making the Atlantean bars, or are you just doing that in your inventory?
Here. Right behind you. That's what this is. This is the Atlantean bar production facility. Oh, now you got it feeding in, have you? Okay. This container I'm hovering above has the Atlantean bars.
Okay. He's just feeding it all in here. Yeah, it's going to be a while for it to get the Atlanteum first made.
Okay, we're at 327 of 800.
So 473.
Mm-hmm. See, 500 bars will make 125. I mean, assuming you've got all the other ingredients. Yeah, 500 bars will make 125 if you've got all the other ingredients. I mean, we could upgrade all these to make it faster to level 2 missions.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Where is Atlantean mixture? There is.
And it did throw in more of the biobrick diesel into the smelter here.
Unfortunately, can't upgrade the thresher because that requires 2 relay. Let's hang on. Doesn't matter if we've got a slow one there.
But we're up to 55 bars. But at 4 bars per one, we need 1,200 bars. Or more. 1,600 bars. Yeah, it's 4 bars
You've
per
got a good
one,
group
isn't
of
it?
assemblers humming now, Breaker, but you'll need a lot more to keep up with where our tech is heading.
It's
Keep
4
building.
bars.
Can make the grabbers extra fast, but then we've changed the conveyor
If-
belts to. I don't know how to do all that.
If we're at 100
Okay.
of the 1,900 that
Oh.
we need.
I wish I knew how to upgrade.
Here's an upgrade tool.
What's the upgrade tool?
You can craft it. It's a replacer tool. Sorry.
Oh, replacer. Okay.
How do you choose what you're replacing it with?
Well, first I think you've got to have it in your inventory first.
Placement tool.
I don't think there's any point in making using a faster conveyor belt.
It's like we're backing up at. Yeah, we're backing up at the storage here, going to the thresher. And the thresher is.
Well, in about 1 minute, I'll be able to upgrade the smelter to a level 2 smelter. That's, I think, the only thing that we can do.
Yeah, that would be a bit.
I mean, things are backing up because I filled all the machines up. That's smelting a lot faster. But that's as fast as we can make it. Well, they're up to 250 ingots already. So yeah, we just have to wait for all that. Dark-Wisper,
Yes.
do you think it's time to save soon?
Yes, indeed.
Because it's now 25 past 3. We've never played this late.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, I'm
Well,
going
that's
to
the thing,
save.
when you start getting into production things, it's like, oh, there's just one more thing to do. There's just one more thing to do.
Initiate construction of a conveyor belt, then use swap variant command to access and place a vertical conveyor belt. It's 100% done, but I don't know why it's not triggering for me. And then building the monorail, just place 2 monorail depots.
Okay, let's try that. 1 monorail depot. 2 monorail depots. Did that work? Yes. Okay, let me just plug it in.
Yep.
Last
Got one away.
What's all this you've built, Dark-Wisper?
Complicated.
Going in.
Spindles.
Oh, no. Just wondering, are you going to ever use the this production line here again? The one that's producing the drill pieces?
I don't think we will. Probably, I have no idea. Yes, well. Saving.
Maybe even if the production line gets fed just straight into the elevator, and then you can pull it out.
Well, I'm just saving right now, and thank you for watching, and thank you for playing with me today.
Thank you for listening to my grumbling.
We'll see about next week. I don't know what we're going to stream.
Well, we've got to finish that.
Yeah, we have many things to finish.
See, I suggested, Llewellyn, that we actually do with Star Rupture, finish the production lines, because there's so many things that we haven't manufactured yet. Finish the technology, and also like grab all the bits and pieces from all the bases and centralize everything. Like all the, because we've got bits and pieces stored everywhere.
Yes.
Maybe though distribute ammo throughout the bases, but also we do need to get lots and lots of crystals.